What's up, guys? It's good to be back one more time. So quickly, I'm going to cut to the chase. You guys already know why I'm here. This is the second episode of the Pinterest to Polygon, where we go on Pinterest, we take a picture from there, and we try to replicate the same picture in Blender. So quickly, before I get started for today, I'm going to head into my Blender and we're going to quickly take a look at the very first place that I started this whole thing from. So if there's anything wrong with my stream, maybe my music is too loud or my voice is too loud, please let me know, please. So this is Blender and I'm going to quickly open recent from here. So this is what gave birth to this live stream I'm doing currently. This is where it all started from, and from the beginning it was all fun. The idea was just to come into Blender and just have some fun and see what we can create. But at the end of the day, I was like, why not just turn this to a series where you can come, maybe if you have the time every day, and just like build a scene and like interact with you guys. You can ask me any question if you have anything you want to like ask me about in Blender, and I can answer you if it's something that I know about. So quickly, I'm just going to go through this scene. Like the stuff you're seeing here, majority of them is coming from Polyhaven. So Polyhaven is an add-on, like a free add-on where you can get assets from models down to textures. Let me search here. So you can see on my screen right now. Let me increase the size of this thumbnail. Okay, the size is already big, and I hope you guys can see it. This is HDRIs from Polyhaven. This is models from Polyhaven. And this is textures from Polyhaven. So you can make use of any of these assets for free. So right now we pick our models from Polyhaven and we just place them in a cinematic way to create a cinematic scene. So I'm going to do a render also so that you guys can see what we created. So this is a wheelchair and we have some concrete slabs here. Then let me clean up the room. The camera was coming from this angle here, and we just have a very cool and cinematic scene. Another thing I did not mention was that the scene idea was from Stranger Things, if you have seen the show before. So I'm going to do a quick render so that we can see how this whole Pinterest to Polygon thing started. So very nice. This is what the final render looks like, but it is still rendering, and I haven't done any composition like trying to make it look good. Nothing like that. This is just coming directly from Blender, and it looks good, and like it looks like what came out of a horror film or movie. So I did a little bit of composition in what is it called, in Photoshop. Let me see if I can pull up the image here. I'm not sure if YouTube is going to, if you're seeing me from YouTube or Kick, I don't know if the quality of this stream is going to let you see the work I did here. I added a little bit of noise and I just tweaked the image a bit. I also added distortion to break the lines of the fence we have at the back there. It's supposed to be a normal straight line, but after adding distortion to the fence, I just like bend it a little bit, like what happens on a regular day with your regular cameras. So let's quickly jump to Pinterest and let's start modeling scene for today. Okay, this is Pinterest, and you can automatically see that We have some very beautiful references here that we can copy or steal from. So this one you can see here, I'm going to open it in another tab. I'm going to open this one in another tab also. Then let's keep browsing. I'm actually looking for simple ideas that is not going to take a lot of time to create, because we don't have that time. Okay, like this one. We have opened some ideas and let's quickly take a look at them. This is one. You guys can also like let me know if you're watching me now. Please say something. Let me know what to pick or what we should do for today. Okay, I'm also going to open this on a new tab. Open a new tab. So quickly, I'm going to download this one. I love this one also. Like if you were with me yesterday, you noticed that I said I love anything that has to do with concrete. So I'm going to quickly save this one. Then nope, I'm not saving this one. Why? Because there is no interesting thing in the middle of the scene. I just love the ceiling, but apart from the ceiling, nothing of interest that I can see right now. What's going on here? I also like this one, so let me, wow, I'm starting to see some very cinematic references here. This is very nice. So I'm going to download this. Like this one also. I think this is what we are going to model for today, because this is perfect and this is beautiful. What else? Okay, this one is blurry. For that sake, I'm just going to skip it. Okay, skip this one. And okay, there's nothing here. This is just basically a door, so this is too simple for us to play with. This is also too simple. There's nothing serious going on. Too simple. I don't have access to any character right now, and we don't have that time to worry about modeling characters right now. So I'm going to skip this one. So skip. Nice. This is nice, but for some weird reason, I'm also going to skip it. What's actually going on here? So let me pick something different. Let me pick something different, not this one. I like this one, but I don't understand where the lighting is coming from. I don't know whether the lighting is coming from outside or inside. It's looking confusing. So this looks beautiful, but skip. Skip. Don't skip. Download. So I'm going to quickly arrange every single thing that I have downloaded, and we're going to make our decision on which one we are going to model for today. So let's go to day 2, right? Episode 2. just paste the references here. This one out. So in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We downloaded about 5 images. So let's quickly take a look at what the images looks like. This is 1. This is 2. This is the first one I downloaded. This is 3. This is 4. This is 5. So if you're with me, can you do me a favor by letting me know what we should start with? This. What should I start with? Somebody please talk to me. Don't be shy. Don't be shy like me. Okay, since nobody is saying anything right now, I think I'm just going to pick anyone I love or want to work with. So I told you guys I like this one. Maybe I'm going to start with this. So definitely I'm starting with it. So if you remember from yesterday, I used fspy. I'm going to quickly open my fspy here. Then before I get started, please give me about 2 minutes to set something up. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to work. So I've opened my FSpy here, like we can all see. So I'm going to quickly drag in the picture that we are making use of today, which is this guy here. And I'm going to change my number of vanishing points to 1. Yep, my vanishing point is 1, and I'm going to do Z and minus X exactly. So my X axis is going to be this walkway here. All right, then my second is going to be here. That's another one. Then my Z-axis, I'm going to make use of this guy. Feels like this particular image I'm using right now is AI generated. So this thing is flipped, like you can see right now. We're facing down because the Z is supposed to face up. So I'm going to tweak this X. No, let's stay on minus X. Then let's do minus Z and see. Okay, right now we are facing back up. So let's move this guy around and see if the scene is floating well according to the orientation we are using. So let me bring in a grid floor here. Oh, this floor is now making me to see a mistake I did. I think, okay, no. I selected the wrong floor. Yep, I was supposed to select the X and Y floor. There's no mistake. So right now you can see that the floor is perfectly sitting down on the floor. Yeah, the floor is perfectly sitting down on the floor. So right now what I have to do is place this guy, because when you open Blender, so let me turn this particular project off and just create a new project and save this one. I want to show you guys something inside of Blender. Okay, this center of our world is represented by this point that I'm moving around like this inside of FSpy. So make sure that you genuinely place this guy where you want to be the center of your world. So for me, I'm going to leave my center of the world here, so that anytime I go into Blender and I create anything new, it's going to recognize this point I picked as my center. So let me pull it back a bit. Right. Okay, so what next? So we have to save it now. We're going to save this one as episode 2. So let's create a new folder for files. Right. Then inside the files, we name this guy EP2, which is episode 2. Then we just close FSpy. Then inside of Blender, let me make enough room so that you can clearly see. I'm just going to import what we just saved by going to import and doing FSpy. Then we quickly locate where I stored this particular file, episode 2 files, FSpy. Nice. So we have our FSpy scene in Blender right now, but I just noticed something. We are on the side. I'm still like figuring my way out of this X and Y and minus Z and minus Y thing in FSpy. So I think that's where this issue is coming from. So what I'm going to do right now is create an empty, which is going to be this particular camera is my default camera in Blender, right? This is my default camera in Blender, so I'm going to delete my default camera because I don't need it anymore. Delete. This is the only camera I need in my scene. This camera came all the way from FSpy, so we're going to make use of it. So I said just now that I'm going to create an empty in the middle of my scene. So bring in empty, then I'm going to parent my camera to this empty that we are working with. So do Ctrl P and do object keep transform. Then instead of rotating my camera, I'm going to rotate this empty on the z-axis by 90 degrees. Nice. Now we are now facing forward. We're now facing the front of our scene. And if you remember when I was talking about FSpy, this world origin is our center. So if I create a new plane in this scene right now, so I'm going to create a plane, Shift A, and bring in plane. Nice. So we now have a plane in our scene, and we can start like roughly blocking what we are trying to build. Okay, so I'm going to keep short for just a while and focus on what I'm building. If you want to talk to me, you can text or drop a comment and I'll see it and respond to you. Like you can see, the image is not currently like aligning perfectly, but that is not an issue because this is just a reference and we are the guys in command here. So you are free to do whatever or how you want to make your scene look like. Sometimes if you model, you are free to come out of your scene so that you can pay attention to what you are doing. If there's anything you are doing wrong, you'll be able to find out when you go out of the camera view. So I'm going to divide this guy here into, let's start this one here. Let's start this. scale it up until it matches the base of what we're trying to build here. I think this part I'm working on right now is going to be the hardest part of this particular model, because I usually get scared anytime I have anything to do with anything that looks round. Blender, maybe it's because I don't pay too much attention to modeling, all these kind of shapes in my early days when I was learning Blender, because I was only worried about 3D characters. I was making NFT characters about 2 to 3 years ago, I guess, and that was my main focus before I jumped into VFX. So let's see how this is going to turn out. So get into your edit mode. I think this is roughly the height that we are going for. So I'm going to drag this part down a bit like this. And I'm going to make sure that this guy is intersecting with our scene. So select all the faces that we have here. Let's go to our wireframe mode. Select this face and this face. And just make sure that they are intersecting with each other. So right now, let's see what we can do to dissect. I think this is where I need you guys' help. This is where I need your help. If there's anybody that can let me know the best method to shrink this whole thing down and make the holes, because I know about a lot of methods, but if you're not careful, when you bring in your subdivision modifier, your model starts to look ugly, and I usually used to have a lot of issues with this thing I'm talking about. So I'm going to try the first method I know of here. Doesn't work out well for me, I'll try the second one. Okay, the method I was talking about is bevel, but the mistake I did right now is that I did not count how many holes, or how many, what is it called, coming. I will not pay attention to how many loopholes I need. So let's say GG. So I'm going to manually I'm going to select two faces, delete, skip one, select another two face, delete. I knew it, because I didn't pay attention to this when I was actually starting the whole creation of this scene. So I'm going to leave it like that, and let's move to the beveling part, which is where I'm going to select all these intersecting points here. This guy, this guy. I'm going to also have to look for how to start dissolving all of these points that we don't need, because it's going to create issues when we go further. So have we selected everything that we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's everything. Okay, then I'm going to do Ctrl+Shift+B here. I'm going to start beveling until I get to the sweet spot, or where I want to park it. Okay, this is what we have after the first method that I told you guys I would like to try. So this is not bad, but I need to dissolve these edges. Okay, I just remembered that I have not saved my file, and that is very scary. So right now I'm going to quickly save my file. Go to episode 2, and in my files I'll do EP2. So what next? Okay, let me first add a solidifier. See what's going to happen. Apply scale. Then let's increase the thickness and see what we get. Are you starting to see the ugliness of this? I'm just going to leave it like this since wait. Not actually seeing. Am I not seeing anything right now? Shade smooth, let's see. It's my bridge edge loops. No, I actually wanted to do grid fill. Sorry. Okay, let me go back to what my image looks like. Let me pull up the image quickly. Okay, still have work to do, and that work is coming from here. It's messed up right now, so for that sake, I'm just going to do a duplicate of these faces. I'm going to separate it, right, then go and select it, and then from now let's remove every modifier, select everything, then let's extrude outwards. After extruding, let's do individual to B to bevel the face there. This is not looking like exactly what our scene is doing, but we are permitted to be creative. Okay, nice. Then we can now pull everything up. Well, let's leave it here for now and see. this is what we have created right now. Then I believe the rest of the scene is made out of water and land. So let's pull up the image again. Okay, I can see another double platform there. Okay, nice. Before I forget, there's something else I just noticed right now, which is this part of our image. So I'm going to rotate the entire scene or the entire platform here until we are facing, see exactly. This is what I need exactly. Okay, nice. Okay, I think it's high time we start introducing our materials and any additional prop that we have. So let's make use of this place as our camera view. This is what our camera is seeing. Then we can continue doing the rest of the model in here. So let's turn this guy to random. Okay. Music. Let's switch to Afro music. We have here right now. Okay. I'm going to look for props. Open the image one more time. Let's look at the environment so that we can select the best and the perfect asset that is going to befit our scene. So yeah. Okay, I've seen it. Let's first of all go to Polyhaven, and the HDRI is definitely outdoor and nature. Looking for anything that has mountains. Nice. Let's play around with this one and see what it is giving us. Definitely I'm going to do 4K, and I'm going to switch to cycles, and I just pray that my system does not crash. And I'm also going to create a water body by creating a circle. No, let's go with a plane. Let's make this plane very wide, and let's bring it down also. Like this. So it's starting to look interesting. Starting to look interesting on my end here. I don't know if you can clearly see what is going on here right now. So I'm going to look for concrete. I'm going to look for concrete material. So let's do models. Let's do materials. Sorry. Let's search for concrete. increase the thumbnail size so that we can clearly see what is going on here. Okay, let's start playing around with what we have access to. So for this particular staircase, let me add this guy and do 2K. I wanted to do 2K, not 4K. 2K. Let's wait for it to download. Okay, downloaded. Let's see. Let's tweak our render settings a bit. Let's do 128.1 here. What else? The noise on viewport, yes. Color management should be filmic, medium contrast. I'm seeing a little bit of space. I'm seeing space. So I'm going to fix that space, then performance settings. All of these things are important so that our system can run smoothly. So I'm going to push this one down a bit just to close our space. Then as for this material, I have work to do on it. Fix texture size. Okay, the material is not giving us what we picked. So for that sake, we're going to look for another one. Okay, I've picked this new one. Right. Then we'll do 2K. Then when it's done, we now fix texture scale. Okay, I'm still having that issue, so going to apply before I apply. Let me do
money ain't bad, but he's too deep to go back. So I don't even understand why he's running brethren and he's even acting like.
Water is calm, then I love to, let me check my reference again. The water is very calm. So instead of making the water very noisy, let's see, noisy. This is too much. It's a very calm water, 0.5. I think I like this. Let me add a little bit more noise. Right. Yeah. Let's see what this guy does. It's our noise controller. Let's do like this. And let's look for the roughness. Still have another. Color ramp. Let's add a color ramp here because it's getting confusing. So the color ramp is going to help us to detect how reflective it is going to be. Set browser models. Let's look for what we can place in this scene. Definitely going to be the nature.
Laisse-toi emmener un beau jour plus loin comme le supplie la voix. Laisse-toi porter, dépasser le point où tu te arrêtes deux fois. Laisse-toi émerveiller, fais que tes routes routinières redeviennent. Laisse les autres parler, fais que le hasard te mène un peu plus loin. Un peu plus loin. Ne cherche plus au plus court. Réapprends que l'usuel n'est pas juste.
I think this water is also transparent, so let's quickly check the shader editor. Check our transmission. Yes, the water is transparent, and I don't think we need that transparent part. Well, I like the former color, the old color. So let's tweak the color a bit and see. Let's do hue saturation value, and let's start reducing the value. Yep, exactly what I want. Use the value and not the hue, please. Need the hue to be what it is. Let's reduce the saturation also. Let's increase and see. This one is actually beautiful, so let's just drop it a bit. Because I actually want the water to be dark, and I don't like the fact that the water is transparent. Okay, and raise the water up a bit. And there is this light that came in with the scene. Let's just place the light here for now. Right. And let's change it to the color we have in our scene. This color looks like this Stranger Things red kind of color. So I'm going into my light settings and just pick the red from here. Then I turn it to area lighting. then Alt R, so we set the rotation and raise it up. Then make sure that the light is centralized. Then you can also increase the brightness of the light, right? Then let's start changing some of these stuffs to 4K. Delete this guy here. Let's change this guy to 4K. Let's just keep hoping that Blender does not crash. Okay, Blender did not crash. I'm going to do 2K on this one because it's a little bit far from the camera, so nobody is going to notice that it is a 2K area. So shift it back a little bit. Because at the end of the day it's going to be blurry. So let's go back into our asset library. Sorry guys, I'll be right back.
Nekeke undaigua neke ndaigua ĩ
Venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
neke ng'ei
Kĩrara kĩrĩti, venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
yarĩa kĩrĩti no mũthuthano ĩ
Venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
wa mũrundu
Na mũtũthiĩ ũrĩkũ, venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
nekeke undaigua neke ndaigua ĩ
Venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
nĩ mũiyũro
Gabaga na kĩonga, venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
agana kĩũnga nyagĩtitika ĩ
Venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
mũtebebo
Wakuo na ing'ang'i, venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
nekeke ungoigua neke ndaigua ĩ
Venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
mũkubio wa
Nagũkĩmamĩra, venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
mũkuba kubio mũtagunyĩko ĩ
Venga, venga, nĩciũmbũrane.
nĩguo warĩ ecũra matina venga venga
nĩciũmbũrane. venga niciumburane.
Ningatiaya
Nyembego thamara venga venga niciumburane.
Muthamaro cio watete mejai
Venga venga niciumburane.
Niguo wauna
Muthara maguru venga venga niciumburane.
Wireithie ugi
Venga venga niciumburane.
Ndi mwaganu
Hakuna kogoro venga venga niciumburane.
Nyameri murwa wa njiro
Venga venga niciumburane.
Na kariguoya
Kainokire nyina venga venga niciumburane.
Gukinya meri murwa wa njiro
Venga venga niciumburane.
Na kariguoya
Kainokire nyina venga venga niciumburane. 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 Eke undaigua ndaigua Venga venga niciumburane.
Nikengai
Irara kereti venga venga niciumburane.
Karia kiriti no muthuthano
Venga venga niciumburane.
Wa mulungu
Namotegere kwa venga venga niciumburane.
kahiga karĩa karĩ werũ nĩko gatũmote mũciĩ kahiga karĩa karĩ monyo nĩko gatũma ũndige kahiga karĩa karĩ monyo nĩko gatũma ũndige njeko iria wananjĩka ndiragũtigire nĩ kwenda ĩnĩ mũrĩa ũrainirie gũtũ ndiragũtigire nĩ kwenda ĩnĩ mũrĩa ũrainirie gũtũ Nĩatĩa gwĩkire na nduge cia mũrara nĩcio njũru Nĩatĩa gwĩkire na nduge ĩtwarĩrĩrie tũcokanwo Nĩatĩa gwĩkire na nduge ĩtwarĩrĩrie tũcokanwo Wenda yo wakundi kũwenda Kũthimagĩrwo tambake Wendo yo wakundi kũwenda Ĩkavang'ara gwĩrĩe rũtũ Wendo yo wakundi kũwenda Ĩkavang'ara gwĩrĩe rũtũ Njĩrani atĩa ngwĩkĩte mwendwa kĩrimũ gĩtihũragwo Njĩrani atĩa ngwĩkĩte switi ĩngwĩre sori tũcokanwo Njĩrani atĩa ngwĩkĩte switi ĩngwĩre sori tũcokanwo Marĩa wananjĩka nĩ maingĩ na sori yaku no yakanwa Niĩ ndũkũndoria rũmande ĩna wendo wa cebe Niĩ ndũkũndoria rũmande ĩna wendo wa cebe Ndaigua cira wa wendo noyo nĩtũgũcirĩra Ndirĩ ndaigua cira wa wendo ĩnoyo nĩũgwetherwo njũng'wa Ndirĩ ndaigua cira wa wendo ĩnoyo nĩũgwetherwo njũng'wa Tũtikũgucanĩria wendo Gĩkũrĩa acio marĩ ithini Tũtikũgucanĩria wendo ĩreke nyambe ndĩikarie Tũtikũgucanĩria wendo ĩreke nyambe ndĩikarie Ndũkũndoria rũmande ĩna wendo wa cebe Niĩ ndũkũndoria rũmande ĩna wendo wa cebe Niĩ ndũkũndoria rũmande ĩna wendo wa cebe
Sorry about the very long break. I'm finally back to continue and to round up episode 2 of Pinterest to polygons in Blender. Okay, so I'm going to open the Blender file. Then let's continue. If I make any render, I'm going to change. Sorry. Let me turn off my camera because it is not working right now. Nice. Let us continue with our work. So the lighting is going to play a very important role in the final work. So let me bring in some more assets before we jump into the lighting. So go back to my asset browser. All of these models is coming from Polygon, like you already know. So let me look for anything that looks good. Let me take this on and see. Push it down into the water. Let's do 2K. Let's push it backwards, rotate it like this, and move it out of our scene a bit. So move this one out a bit. Let's try to play around with the lighting a bit and see what we get. So right now we are using this HDRI light, and I'm going to start rotating it. Oh, I never expected that. That's 58. Okay, let's say we are going with this, and let's see what we get when we add depth of field to the camera. So I'm going to quickly come into my camera settings here and turn up my depth of field, and then focus. I'm also going to delete my reference guy here. I'm going to change this camera to a camera from lens sim. So let's convert to a lens sim camera. Then let's change the lens to this anastigmatic anamorphic lens. Okay, we are starting to have an issue because the resolution of the camera is set to a number that this add-on does not recognize. So let's do 1920 by 1080, and that is going to look nice. Then we can start pushing backwards and go up. Okay, unfortunately the beauty of this scene lies in the wide angle camera. So I'm going to look for a very wide lens. Yep. So I'm going to push this guy out a bit, then push the camera in. Currently the camera is like tilting down, so I'm going to fix that and turn the camera to face up a bit, or let's do Alt R to reset the camera. Then let's start rotating the camera to face back up. Are you seeing the beauty of that wide angle lens? This is really nice. Okay, now we have a low angle lens, and I'm just going to push. Oh, what am I seeing? I'm seeing some stuff that I don't understand. Okay, it's coming from, it's not coming from there. Okay, unfortunately we can't go lower than that, so we're going to stick to where we are right now. Okay, if you remember, this is our reference and this is what we have made inside of Blender. So right now let's deal with lighting now. So the strength of the light, I'm going to start pulling it down until I get to that sweet spot, because we have something like a mood scene in our reference. Right. Nice. So I'm going to do -2 and see what it looks like. I'm also going to change my look, the contrast, to a very high contrast. Nice. Then take a look at the reference again. Okay, the light that we have inside of our small scene here, I'm going to change it. I'm going to play with the lighting a bit and see what we get. So let's do spotlight. Nope. Sunlight. No. So in between points and area lights, I'll just pick points, because the point is giving me exactly what I'm looking for, which is this. So I'm seeing the need to involve a little bit of fog in this scene. From 1000 to 50. How? Let's do 500. That's half of 1000. Still look good. Then let's see, where is the focus of our camera currently? Okay, the camera's focus is here. Let me play with it a little bit and see. Okay, not bad. So I'm going to look for a star shoe and just like place him inside that environment there. Then this scene is looking like a scene I'm going to do a little bit of composition on. It's looking like I'm going to if you are watching me on your mobile phone, I'm going to like rotate my screen so that you can easily see what I'm doing right now. So permit me, please. If you're on your phone and you are seeing me through a portrait version of this live session, rotate 90 degrees. Okay, I can't do this right now because it's affecting my both screens, so you guys are going to have to manage it like this. I'm really sorry about that. So let's continue. And let's see this camera setting. Can the f-stop come down? My f-stop is locked on 8, and I'm going to figure out how to unlock it. I'm going to figure out how to unlock it on some later video. So like I said, I'm going to look for a statue here from, this is actually Blender Kit. So let me make room here, then do pre first. Then inside the list of my statue, let me look for something that looks very good and cinematic. Let's look for something like an African statue. Okay, let me add Africa to the name. Okay, we do not have any African statue here, but let me just hope we do, and let me keep searching for one. We're starting to get into the paid side, so let's, unfortunately there is no African here, so I'm just going to use this golden guy, golden boy. Let's wait for the golden boy to finish downloading. Why is the golden boy showing us his back? So let's rotate golden boy and make sure he's facing forward. Nice. Then let's also make sure he's at the center of the scene, and we can now scale him up. What do you guys think about this? Or should I change it to something concrete? Because I'm not feeling the gold. not feeling the gold, so let's look for concrete. I've seen one that I like. Let me just go with this guy because I've spent a lot of time here. So unfortunately, I'm still not liking this one. So for that sake, let's totally forget about anything that has to do with Star Show because it is wasting our precious time. Okay, let's see what this guy is going to look like in our scene. Okay, I think I got an idea. I'm going to do lamp posts. And just pray I can see a concrete lamp post. There is none. Let's see what this guy can do for us. So let's do Alt D and rotate randomly. Let's do Alt D again. And Alt D again. Nice. Rotate. Then rotate on as if you are trying to make the tree or the stick to lean or fall. Yes. Then let's pull them down. So that they can sink into the water. Then let's check from above and make sure everything is sitting well. Nice. I love what we have built. So I'm going to still work on my lighting a bit. So I'm going to bring in a sunlight. Let's do light sun. and raise it up and turn this sun into a beautiful backlight for our scene. Change the color to maybe a blue light, and increase the power of this sun. This is currently, it's not giving what I'm looking for, so let's do 3500 here and see. Let's bring it down. Start. Interesting. Starting to get some interesting shape of light here, but I don't even know what I want right now. That's another problem I have. So let's do Alt D for this guy here. Then move it. R, bring it down. And this particular sunlight that we just brought in, reduce the light a bit. 5, 4, and after. Let's do 0.7. Then let's go into our HDRI settings and just like start to move. Nice. This is exactly what I've been looking for. Exactly what I've been looking for. Minus 50, because I want this guy here to look like nighttime. 50 is not giving me what I'm looking for, so let's press on. So this is good. I think 5. Nice. Now you are talking. Now we are looking cinematic, because I love to hide a lot of details with lighting. Like if you compare this with when we started, you would notice that we can actually use lighting to hide a lot of the imperfection that we have in the scene. 4.5. And I'm also going to duplicate this sunlight here right now. See, right? Then we do. Let's turn this sunlight to area lighting. Then Alt R to set the rotation. Then move it up. Then let's change the strength to 2000. Definitely too much, so I'm going to cool it down a bit. Moment, let's do 500 and see. Still too much. 100. I think I like it here. I'm trying to add a rim light to the main guy of the scene. If I go blue, on the scene, it's not bad. It's not bad actually. I think I have to look for this lamp post thing, because there is need for me to have a light that looks like candle or something like that. So let's go back and just search for concrete lights. Okay. These are the concrete lights they are giving us. This is not bad. We can attach this guy to our scene here. We just need to look for ancient light. Okay, the music has stopped. What type of music should I go? African vibes. What if I plug this thing on the top of these woods that we have, and then I just put some lighting inside them? Because I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Before I proceed, let me quickly check inside of okay, Polyhaven doesn't have it also, but I think this is closely related to what I'm looking for. Wooden lantern. Let me just go with what I saw just now. Make room for yourself. Then just drop it on top of one of these guys. Start dropping it here. Okay, someone is saying make tutorial on green screen, remove and add in the 3D scene while driving in the car, etc. Nice. Okay, bro, I've heard you. I'm going to make sure that the next time I'm going to be live here, I'm going to be making a tutorial about VFX, how you can remove your what's it called, green screen, and put yourself in this kind of scene I'm making right now. So this is exactly what I've been asking for. I'm really sorry I can't see your full name. Okay, you share me a reference on my Instagram, no problem. I'll definitely check it out. This is exactly what I've been asking for. I've been begging you guys to say something and let me know what to focus on. So thank you for making that suggestion. So I'm going to make sure I do it the next time I'm going to be live on YouTube or Twitch or Kick. Okay, no problem. I've seen your comments and I'm going to definitely make sure I do a special live session for green screen, because that's basically what my channel is all about. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just having fun creating 3D scenes from Polyhaven assets and Blender Kit assets. So this scene, you can see we can definitely also, okay, my chat is now covering my screen, so I'm going to move it out of the way a bit. Better. Thanks, bro. So my Instagram is Nedy Pictures, NEDY underscore PICTUREX. So I'm going to make sure I make a post before I come live. It can be tomorrow, it can be next tomorrow, or I don't know yet. I just need to like prepare myself and look for some ideas and concepts to do the VFX. So I'm going to wash out on my DM and I'm going to anticipate your text because you said you're going to send me a reference or something on Instagram. So my name is Nedy Pictures on Instagram, so you can check me out. All right, no problem. I'll check it, or maybe I can check it now. Okay, I have not received anything on my Instagram yet. Nedy Pictures, NEDY PICTUREX. Okay. I'm starting to love where this whole scene is heading to, because when I started and the whole thing was looking ugly, like very ugly, but right now I'm starting to see that the scene is looking alive. So right now I'm going to introduce fire. So let's look for lights here. Or let me just directly look for fire or torch. Nice. Okay, I mistakenly downloaded that guy. I don't actually need you, so I'm going to Ctrl Z. Don't you guys have anything like a very fat candle? Bro, please, where did you contact me? Is it on Instagram or where? Because I'm taking a look at... Okay, I've seen it. Oh, your name is Kunal. Nice to have you here, bro. I don't know if I'm pronouncing the name in the right way. Okay, I'm taking a look at some of the stuff you shared with me. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. I get your idea and I clearly understand what you want us to create here. This is something I've done before on my YouTube channel here. Okay. I love this. Okay, I've seen it. And I'm going to gather the assets and especially the video clips, because I don't currently I don't have any clip that I can make use of right now. So I'm going to prepare a clip and I'm going to announce it on my channel on YouTube and definitely on my Instagram also before I come live. Then since I also know your page now, I'm going to tag you and make sure that you are aware of the live session. Thank you, bro. Nice. You are from India, Mumbai. That's nice. I'm from Nigeria. You have ever heard about Nigeria? I'm from Nigeria. Okay. I stopped at I was trying to introduce some lighting here. So I don't know what else to do. I don't know if fire or candle. Okay, I'm going to go with a candle and see what we get at the end of the day. So we have a candle in our scene right now. This is the candle. So I'm going to my top view, select this candle, bring it up and make sure that this particular candle is visible in our camera. There's this stuff that I don't know, I think is it the Chinese people or the Japanese people, whenever they lose someone, like when someone dies, you always see that thing floating on the water. I don't know what it's called. Okay, you work in Bollywood industry. That's very nice. I'll be hoping to hear from you, bro. So definitely, if I'm done with this live session, we are going to have a chat. Okay, let's proceed. So let's scale this guy up a bit. Then we have one last candle. Let's delete the rest of these guys. Delete this, delete, 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 delete. Then delete this. No, don't delete that guy because I'm going to take out my candles. So I'm going to push this candle here. Okay, let's scale this last candle and let's do Alt D, not Shift D. Then some candles still missing at the back here. You don't have to be perfect, because imperfection is another secret to realism in Blender or in 3D as a whole. So there's what we call light motivation. Is exactly what I'm going to do right now. So I'm going to motivate this lighting and make it look like the light is coming from the candles. So I'll do point light, go to my top view, bring the light here and just raise it up like this. After raising it up, I'm going to use my white balance and I'm going to do 3000. Nice. Then I'm going to make sure the light is sitting directly above our candle. I'm going to increase the radius of the light. The only issue I have with the lights right now, please, if there's anybody that is watching me right now that knows how to fix this light thing that is showing, I think I've done it before in the past, but I don't remember how I did it. Okay, cast shadow, not cast shadow. Okay, I've fixed it. Multiple importance, you just have to turn it off, then it won't disturb you anymore. But I'm going to leave it there for now, then play a little bit with my radius. Nice. Then reduce my brightness to 1. Let's see. Okay, let's do 5. Let's do 50 and see. So I'm just playing around with the light and like see the perfect spot where I should pack it. So for now, it's no time and I'm trying to round this whole thing up. Just going to focus on distributing the lighting for now. Make sure the light is everywhere, each of the candles, and that is all. So right now, just go back to our oh no, that's not all. We have one left here. Yep. Then we can just switch off multiple importance. Nice. So I think we have gone a long way making this scene. We have gone a really long way and this is looking very good to me. So right now the last thing I'm going to do before I end this live, I'm going to bring in a cube. So I'm going to scale this cube up. Nice. So I'm going to scale it out on the x-axis. So right now this is going to be our fog. So I'm going into my shader settings, shader editor, and I'm going to delete this principled stuff and bring in the volume, principled volume, plug it into the volume. Save your Blender because Blender can crash on you at any time. Then what else do I need to do right now? And I need to start pulling down the density to that sweet spot. Okay, I'm going to leave it here. 0.01. Then viewport visibility, I'm going to change it to bounce. Yep. So that is the end of a live session, and like I said, I'm going to do a little bit of composition on this one. So I'm looking for the add-on I use, Lazy Composer, GPU camera, Lazy Compose. So I'm going to go into my composition tab quickly and get some things done here. So I need to make a render before I can see anything. So I'm going to quickly render the scene. Let's wait for the render to be done. Are you kidding me? Because I'm refusing to believe that we made this scene from scratch here right now. What's going on? Okay, this is what we have right now, and we're going to start building a look. So first of all, let me mute this guy. Okay. First of all, I'm going to reduce the noise because I'm seeing a lot of noise right now. Seeing a lot of noise, so let's bring in the noise, and let's get a good size for the noise first. Let's get a good size for the noise, then let's start removing the noise. Okay, let's park it here for now. And my grain size, I can still reduce it a bit. Nice. Then grain saturation, drop it down a bit. Then glow. I don't know why nothing is going on with this glow. Reduce the glow scale round. Okay, I now see the glow. The issue was the scale. The glow saturation. Ghosting. Okay. Go out that ghosting and take it out. Saturation comes down also. Okay, this is making this streak that I'm using right now is making the scene looks like a Hollywood scene. So I'm going to move this guy out so that you can see it well. I'm talking about this blue. I don't know if you can see this blue something, this blue streaks that is going on right now. So let me make it obvious. Streaks 0.5 currently, so we can see. Then we can also play with the length of this. This thing is coming from anamorphic lenses. Like when you use anamorphic lenses on a real life shoots, you get this kind of streaks. So where are the streaks and the streak length? Let's start pulling it back a little bit. Yes. Then we reduce the strength of the streak because we don't want it to blind us. Uber. Streak hue. Okay, we can actually change the hue to 180. Pum 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 pum. Bro, this is not a beginner's class, but because I'm not doing everything step by step, you should already know how to. This is actually my brother Ada Believe. Thanks for joining us. This is not a beginner class. You have to know a little bit about Blender so that you can learn how to like move things around, moving them, and like make your own personal decisions while you are making a scene. But I still urge you to like stick to the class because you can get a lot of concepts and ideas from here. So let's round up. Pom 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 pom. Yeah. I'm enjoying this music. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, bum, make it bum. Bum. Thank you, Mr. Ada Believe. Yeah. Okay. Reduce flickering. Opacity is currently 0. What I'm doing right now is called like composition. This is like the icing of the cake when you are done with your work and you want to do some final touches and make your render look good. That's what I'm doing right now. You can also do this in Photoshop. You must not do it in Blender. So channel extra glow is 150. Threshold. So as you can see, I'm playing around with some of the things we have here. Black level. White level. Okay. Some things are best left untouched. So be careful and make sure that you understand what you're doing before you aggressively decide to touch anything. So let's do saturation. Point 5. Okay, I believe I believe that you know about camera raw filters in Photoshop. So let's say, for example, you have modeled your scene in Blender, you have rendered it, then you just open your Photoshop. Then after opening your Photoshop, you open camera raw filters. Then you see some effects there like noise, like lens distortion, like coloring, like as if, like if you notice what I was doing just now, it looks like I was changing the highlights. So all of those things are in Photoshop camera raw filters. I'm 100% sure you have used it before, because I know that you are a photographer, and I definitely know that you have used Photoshop before, and one day or one point in time you have used camera raw filters. Chromatic aberration. Okay, let's zoom out this image so that we can really see what is going on. So bring down this chromatic aberration intensity. Right. As you can see, I'm increasing the saturation, and this is exactly something you can also do in Photoshop. This is not limited to Blender alone. So I'm taking the saturation up. So if I do a before, this is before I started composition, and this is after I did my composition. So if you see what is going on here right now, you see that this composition looks like an icing on the cake. When you are done with your work, you can just come and add more color and add more interest to your final scene. So I'm feeling like the noise is too much, so I'm going to reduce it a bit. Then I'm going to add my own effect by coming here and searching for glow. Then just add my glow here. Then let's bloom. Why is it not working? Okay, threshold. You say you like color grading. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean there. Okay, this is our fog glow. So you are going to be careful with what you are doing with it. If not, you are going to mess up the whole of your scene, like what I'm doing right now. Let me try something else. Ghost, no. Streaks. This streaks is not bad because we have candle lights here. But let's go through everything. Fog glow, simple star. Are you kidding me? I'm starting to get confused. So I'm going to use these streaks. So I'll do a before and after so that you guys can see what is going on. So I think I'm done. I'm just going to have to reduce the strength. It's too much. Where do I have the size again? Smooth 0.1. Threshold 0.280. Okay. Let's call it a night because I believe I'm done with whatever I came here to do. I'm just going through everything one more time. Make sure everything is on point. Final mix 0.6. Okay, let's leave this one here. What else did I touch? Saturation, right? How to reduce the saturation a bit. Okay, you mean it looks like color grading, but you don't really understand. Oh, I get you now. So if you don't understand, you just have to like keep paying attention to like whatever is going on. Even when you log out of this live, you can just go and do your own personal investigation and check. And yes, exactly, it looks like color grading because it's exactly what we are doing. I'm color grading this scene that I modeled. So before and after. Okay, sorry. Almost night here, and I'm looking for how. Let me quickly do a Google search of. I'm trying to do something right now, and it's not working out for me. So let me ask my friend ChatGPT. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to add like an opacity node to this, my final composition I did here, and it's been a while I did it, and I don't think I know how to do it anymore. So according to ChatGPT, it said I should do Shift A, then color, what is it called? Mix. I believe this should be it. Let me bring the second mix, any one that it is. Or the same thing. I think they are both the same thing. Okay, Mr. Ada, believe there's no possible way that you can build a model in Photoshop that I know of right now. So stick to Blender if you want to build a 3D scene. You can do that in Blender. So according to ChatGPT, I should put this guy in A, then push this guy in B, and then push the results out to here and here. Okay, I'm going to have some issues, exactly what I suspected. Codale, thanks for the subscription. Okay, I've successfully added opacity node here, so I can just easily use this node I have here to control my opacity. This is when I colored this whole scene, and this is before. So we are okay now. So I'm just going to do a 0.6. This whole thing might look really confusing to you, but bro, come on, you can get here, because there was a particular time that I was like you when you knew nothing about Blender, and here I am today, boldly make scenes inside of Blender. Okay, lastly, before I go, there's this Chinese thing I was looking for, but nobody knows about it. I've forgotten the name. So I'm trying to do a Google search right now. Okay, yes, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Floating lantern, Chinese lantern. Yeah, exactly. So it is called Chinese lantern. So I'm coming. So I'm going to quickly look for a Chinese lantern here. I think you guys have seen it. This is what I'm looking for. A Chinese lantern. So let's see, Chinese lantern. That's not it. So I'm going to copy this guy and take it into my Blender assets and go and check if I have anything like Chinese lantern here, because I want to include it in this scene. Okay. Okay, let me go back to Google search again, because this is not what I'm looking for actually. water lantern. It is what. Okay, let's see. Water lantern 3D. It's called water lantern. So go back to Blender. Let's search for water lantern from China. So we don't have any water lantern here, unfortunately. So I'm going to do, what's the name of this website again? CG Trader. Let's look up water lantern here. Let's see if we can see a free one, because I want to add it to this scene. Yup. Yes. I think I just logged in. How many times do you guys? I think something is wrong somewhere. I'm struggling to log in into I can see that they have it here, but there's no free one here. Water lantern. Okay, let me see if I can make a quick and rough model of one. I'm going to look for a very good image of a Chinese water lantern. Then I'm going to just roughly model from there, since we can't actually get anyone now. Open image in new tab. Let's save this particular image. So let's go back into Blender. I'm going to do a quick model of this lantern because I just want to scatter them around our whole scene. So I'm going to leave the rendered view for now. Then I'm going to create a new cube and hide everything else because I want to focus on this particular cube. And I'm going to create a material. Then open the image that we just downloaded. Yep. So I'm trying to model just a rough and quick model of what we have here. So scale on x-axis, then scale on z-axis, then duplicate everything, bring it down, scale on z-axis, scale it up like this, then do so I'm making a quick and rough model of what this thing looks like, since we can't get like a free model right now. So what's the name of this image? I'm going to create, so where is the image? Where is the image I just downloaded? I'm going to drag and drop it here. And go then I'll join everything together as a base on the top, then go into, then try to replicate the camera angle, then we'll do U to unwrap, then we'll do camera projection, project from camera's view, then leave here and help me go to UV editor, then come here and select everything and try to place it exactly okay. I'm going to need to pay attention to this part a bit, because let's for this part and for the top you don't have to be perfect about this one, so I'm just oh no, you can just copy from another part of this design. Nobody is going to know that you are stealing from another surface. Then this other part also can steal from another surface, and nobody is going to know that you are copying from another surface. I currently do not know how to make use of what is it called, geometry nodes. If not, geometry nodes is like a very good thing to use for this kind of situation I'm in right now. So let's make this one pure black, or let's scale it down and just place it anywhere around here. Okay, nice. We now have a water lantern that we were looking for just now. So I'm going to quickly add a bevel modifier here just to shape the stuff a little bit. Bevel, apply your scale. Then I'm going to add some loopholes here, because there's something I want to do, which is I need to make this guy look imperfect a bit. But before I do that, let's just quickly shift D again, and shift D again, shift D again, right? Then we can now delete this guy and take this guy back to compositor. Then what we want to do right now is start to edit this thing randomly just to give it some imperfections. Sharp. Like this. More like it's folding, or adding another loophole here. Push this one up. Then adding another loophole here. So do this one also. I just wish that there is a way I can just speed this whole thing up right now. And unfortunately, there is no way. 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 No way, no way. No way, no way. No way I can speed you up, bro. No way, yeah. No way. No way, yeah. No way I can speed you up. No way I can speed you up. No way I can speed you up, yeah. No way I can speed you up, yeah. Let's go, let's go. That's the end of the music, and that is the end of the customization. So right now we have 4 boxes that we can use. Okay. Okay. You guys are trying to turn me to a music artist right now. Because instead of talking, I just feel like I want to sing it out. So I've modeled the water lantern, so I'm going to move them out of the way. If you remember, we still have a very giant scene here. So for the giant scene to come back alive, we need to move this guy out of the way. Then we'll just press our magic button that is going to bring everything back. You can see that our boxes are in another country. Pull the entire of this guy down so that we can see our render. Wow. Okay, our render is back. Just have to pull this guy until it gets to a part where the camera can see them. Come back here. Nice. Right now they are looking too big, so I'm going to start scaling them down. Don't do that to me. I'm going to start scaling them down and move them to the right side of the scene. What is going on with this scene? I don't even know where to place them right now, but maybe I'm going to have to look at my reference image one more time. This is what we have. This is a lot, and I don't think I can do this. What if I make use of something that looks like particles in Blender? Okay, let me try that and see. The more I try to end this live, the more I discover new things that I would want to do. So it's looking like I'm going to sleep here for the rest of the day. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, like I said, I'm going to move all these guys out. Then I'm going to add them into a collection by clicking M. And I'm going to call them water lights. Great. Then I'm going to use particles in Blender. And I'm going to go under render and choose collection. Then select my water lights. Why am I not seeing anything? Why am I not seeing anything right now? Okay, emitter is different from here. Nice. After switching to here, you can now see the Chinese lantern. So what I have to do now is to first of all reduce the number because I don't want my Blender to crash. Then the scale is the next thing I need to work on. Okay, the rotation is also wrong. So how do I fix wrong rotation? Okay, to fix wrong rotation, I think we need to manually do it from here. X doesn't work that way. So let's go back into Blender, whole collection, no, pick random, no, object rotation, no, global coordinates, no. So first of all, there's one thing I know in Blender: always apply your scale if your Blender is messing up. Apply rotation, still not working. I'm starting to get tired because this whole thing is not functioning the way I want it to function. Damn. Please, I'm going to have to go offline and figure this out and come back. So I'll be right back. Okay, I've figured this thing out, and what I really need to do here is simple. First of all, I need to click on object rotation, yes, which I have done. And I just come here and start rotating y-axis until the rotation is correct. 90 degrees. Nice. So we now have the perfect rotation. What we should be worried about now is the scale. So let's look at the size of these boxes. Are they looking real? So let's go to this one that is close to. Let's see this one. Okay, I think it's too big, so let's do 0.2 here, or 0.3 or 0.25. Not bad. Look for sweet music. Nice. This feels more like the kind of the scene I'm building right now. This is really nice. The only problem I'm having now is that some of them are popping up as part of my scene, which is what I don't like. So I'm going to look for how to fix it. But another thing you can do is to just keep tapping different type of seed, and you get different type of randomization here and there. So I'm going to increase the number to 500 and see what we get. Okay, let's do 200. I think I like it here. Then let's do scale random. Let's randomly scale them. .2 should be okay, because everything should not be the same size. Then let's play around with the seed one more time. Let's go back to the seed of 6, or was it 6 or 9? Okay, I think it was 9. So now is the time to work with the material. So let's bring this guy up here and let's work on the material. So let's go to our shader editor. Then let's turn this guy off for now. Okay, we want this guy to be a light, so definitely pull it into the emission color and emission strength. Yes. Then as for the color, I think that's all. I think that's everything I need to do basically. Because if we go back to our scene now, we should now have a light. Perfectly. Omo, I'm proud of myself for this one. Like, if you guys are not clapping for me, I'm going to clap for myself, because this is looking really beautiful and I was not even expecting it to be this good. Because if you remember, I modeled this guy myself here from just ordinary image that we found online, as I'm going to open right now. This is the image we found online, and I did a very rough and quick model of this water, this Chinese water lantern something. So this is good, except the fact that I would love to increase the lighting a bit. So this is before and this is after. We come in. I'll be right back real quick. Let me have a little chat with my guy ChatGPT, because I'm trying to create another control node here right now. Okay, let's go back live. So according to ChatGPT, it's telling me that I should add in brightness and contrast node. So let's see, brightness and contrast node. So we have a brightness node now. So if I increase, wow, it's actually working. Yep, it's working. So let's see what the contrast does. It's working. So I'm going to bring the contrast down and also bring the brightness down. Let's do 10 and see. I don't like the fact that even the base is also bright. So I'm going to go back into my UV editor, then select only the base. I said only the base, please, and just move it. Nice. Just move it this way. So let's confirm if it's the same thing for the rest of them. Okay, it's not the same thing. So we're going to quickly do the hard work of going into every single one of them again, because we forgot to do it last time. Go to fix select mode, select all the faces and move it here. Go into the edit mode of this guy also. Select all the faces here. Move it here. Select all the faces of this guy and move it here. Select all the faces of this guy and move it here. And I think that is everything. Yeah, that's everything. So right now it's time for us to cook, and we now have control of the brightness. Let's even do without the brightness and see. This is what we get out of, are you sure? Out of the strength, this is what we get, which is very low, and which is why we brought in the brightness guy. So reduce my contrast to 2, reduce my brightness to 3, or even 2, and do this and do this. I think I'm okay with this. Okay with this. Yep. I'm okay with this. Yep. I'm okay with this. Yep. I'm okay with this. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay with this. Yep. I'm okay. I'm okay with this. Yeah. Let's render the scene. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's 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 go. Render the image and see. Come on, let's render the scene. Render the scene. That's not a scene. Sorry to break your heart. This is actually the beautiful scene that we both built together. Are you kidding me? No, I don't believe this. Are you done with the rendering? 21 seconds. Are you sure? Okay, let's park it here for tonight. We have done a lot, and I'm really proud of myself for coming this far. Okay, let me look for a little bit of trouble by just adding some plants from. Let me add some plants from. What is it called? Let me go into my assets. Let me go into my assets and nature. Let me look for any plants that we can borrow from here that can fit into my scene. Let me also check here in case they have anything that I can borrow. Water plants. Okay, I think I'm seeing some beautiful things here. Something like this can work. So let me bring it in first. Oh, it's a lot of size. Sessia. Let me save my Blender file one more time because I don't trust my Blender. Oh, I love this flower. So I'm going to duplicate it and make sure. Wow, are you kidding me? Let me raise this water up a bit and see what happens. Our scene is still beautiful even if we don't have the walkway attached to it. But I'm going to leave it there. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody know me, yeah. Everybody know me. Everybody know me. Everybody know me. Everybody know me, yeah. And I is about to crash it. Blender is about to crash it. Blender is about to crash it. Everybody know me. Okay. Put this guy back a bit. A bit. Okay, in my opinion, I love what I see. So I just have to rotate these guys and make them look random. Deceive everybody so that they do not know that this is the same. This is the same flower everywhere. And finally, let's bring this guy in here and see. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you the owner of the work? Why do you want to cover everything up? So, okay, I'm going to put a 3 on the middle of our scene there, but where on earth do I get a 3 from Polyhaven? Thanks for asking. Nice. I think this one looks more related to what you are trying to do here. What is wrong? I'm hearing notification sound, but Blender is starting to struggle for his life. So for that sake, let me go out of this rendered view for now, and then purge my scene by going here on use data, delete every single thing that I'm not currently using, and then go back to my view layer. Nice. Forgive me for I don't usually arrange my scene like name stuffs and stuff like that. I just model and I just do what I do and I get out, because that would be a lot of wasting of time. So I'm going to delete this one because, as you can see, I'm not using it. Then as for the flowers, I'm going to make sure none of them is hitting the wall. Where is the second one? Okay, we're good. So we can now check our render settings and render. Light paths. So let's do our render. See what we have made. Look for that sweet. Nice. So are you sure my composition is part of what is going on here? Because, or maybe it's my screen that is deceiving me. This is good. Okay, thank you guys for joining the live session today. And right now I'm going to call it a day by saving my file. I don't even know what to call it, so let me just call it EP2 because this is episode 2. PNG. So this is where we're stopping for today, and I'm going to quickly open my Photoshop and do some quick touches. So this is Photoshop. I'm trying to add more interest, more interesting stuffs. No, I don't need that now. Calibration, no, I don't need that. No. Collaborating, maybe. Yes. I don't need you also. That's my sound. Familiar with this sound. I've used this sound before. I used it for a short film I did inside of Blender here. So what? So I've spent 4 good hours on this particular live session. It's crazy. It's crazy. Color mixer. Ctrl Z. So I'm going to hit the camera raw filters again, and then one more time. I'm going to sharpen the image, not too much. I'm going to do grain, just a little bit of it, and we're going to do let's go this way. So I'm going to use my eraser tool to start erasing the parts. Wow. I think I'm done with my scene here. I'm just going to save this AP2. Let's put it on my desktop for now. Not JPEG. Let's save it as JPEG from Blender. Save it as PNG. So it's Photoshop showing me JPEG. 1920 by 1080 PNG 8-bit export desktop, then do EP2 PSD. What did I do just now? Okay, we are done. So thank you guys for tuning in, and somebody has challenged me, Mr. Kunal from India, Mumbai, I guess. So next time I'm coming up, I'm going to make sure I give you guys strictly VFX content. Have a nice night.
Right up my boys, done. Right up my boys, done. Right up. Right up my boys, done. Right up my boys, done. Right up my boys, done. Right up. Right up my boys, done. Stop. Right up my boys, done. Stop. Right up my boys, done. Right up my boys, done. Right up.